Right, it's 10:40. It's somehow foggy because I feel like it's always foggy recently. All right, crops. Crops are doing okay. Compost, yes. Well watered, yes. You, Joe, got sick the other day, and I think it was because I just wasn't spending enough time around the animals. Can I disassemble this and put it on a new handle? I have to say, I was kind of liking this mace. It is a little annoying to craft, but it's durable, so it's not... I mean, I think this is going to be my third use out of it. I don't have any rope on me. No, I have chopped logs over here. The misplanted seeds die. It has not died yet. And I have received promising accounts. Someone looked into the code and said that month 3 should be a plantable month. Scan. Oh wait. Equip secondary. Equip primary. Now, there we go. Ah, fuck. You fit? Get it all! Okay, one tree branch. There's nothing left. Okay, but, so someone looked into the code and said, according to the code, month 3, which should be March, it should be plantable. And then Snow Beetle, who apparently has the... Snowlander, who apparently has the discovered recipes, said that in the discovered recipes, it said March for sunflower. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't know. So it's not in mine, but that's also promising. The downside to that though is the game definitely tells you can plant spinach in February. Spinach planting seasons February, and my shit, all the spinach I planted in February died. So I'm a little nervous, but I feel there's hope. Uncooked omelet IRL. It's unfortunate. The omelets, you make them with like a crafting... Make them with a crafting recipe, and it looks the same uncooked or cooked. I truly believe the safest container to eat out of is a bowl. Like if you're making food, if you're cooking food, the safest container to eat out of is a bowl. You can only put cooked meat, cooked eggs into the bowl. The only accidental bad thing you could add is like bleach or a poisonous berry or mushroom. So as long as you don't have any of those, it should be fine. hutch does not pass the poop max test. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. That has a bar that goes up in filth meter and gets angry and red the more poop is in it, right? Oh, yeah. Question though, my chicken started dying. They had food and water. Is it because the 100% dirty hutch? 1,000%. So hutches always have to be cleaned. I wouldn't even want my hutch to get above 50%. But poop on the ground outside of the hutch does not matter. You have 2 bowls favorited in your main inventory as soon as you're able. Noir Mata, congrats on the 5-stream streak.
Little pig, let me in.
But an uncooked omelet is just scrambled eggs. That should not be deadly. It's not delicious, but you don't die for eating it. Are you salmonella? Salmonella. You're gonna get salmonella and die if you eat uncooked eggs. It's probably just straight PZ logic, like if uncooked, I don't know. I mean eggs are marked as dangerous. So, I know Saber was also eating eggs and she ate like raw uncooked egg and died from it. It's partially, but so I think they're just, eggs are labeled as dangerous if uncooked, so just gotta work around it. What do I think is the best way to make a forge? I mean, I guess there's only really 2 ways. You either, I mean, and technically there's only like 1 way, so it's just kind of dependent on how you want to do it. You can build an advanced furnace relatively easily and quickly, as long as you have the masonry to get the stone blocks and the carpentry to get the large bellows. Like, you can build this straight away. So if you have all those required skills, which you'll need them. You'll need them if you're going to build an advanced forge anyway, so you should have them. I would slap this up before anything else. Like, you don't even need to build like a primitive furnace or the basic furnace. Just put this together immediately. Now, for forges, you need to build the anvil for this, and you need 2 small iron bands to make the wooden bucket. That's going to be your tricky part. I'm pretty sure you can make the anvil and the wooden bucket on the primitive forge. So if you're doing this completely from scratch, you're going to need to make this first. And then you should be able to get the iron bands and the blacksmith anvil. You never find stone blocks anywhere. You have to make them. So you have to get to level 1 masonry, and then you can turn flint nodes, but I wouldn't do that. I would just turn regular stones into the stone bricks. I wouldn't waste a flint node to make it into a stone brick. And it does specifically say stone bricks, so I don't think you can get around this by just going to pallets and getting regular bricks. I think they probably have to be the stone brick. But blacksmithing is one of those skills that's going to require other things. Like you're going to need a little bit of carpentry because you're going to have to make the mold. This thing, you're going to have to make the press to make the mold with the anvil. You're going to need a pottery wheel because you're going to need this little crucible. Like you're going to need pottery. Pottery skill. You're going to need carpentry skill. You're going to need a masonry skill. The funny thing is, you don't actually need... You found an anvil, you're lucky. Okay, make sure it's a blacksmith anvil. Because there are smaller anvils that do not count as a blacksmith anvil. So an easy way to check if it counts is just have it near you or in your inventory and see if it checks the box as being the accurate ingredient. But yeah, blacksmithing is very involved. All right, what am I? I'm carrying the heavy log still. All right. Put it all away. Ooh, as a person who experienced salmonella disease not so long ago, you definitely recommend deep frying both eggs and poultry. I know, but it's also crazy, like even raw flour, like I was always told growing up, you know, you can't eat the cookie dough because of the raw eggs, but even like raw flour has salmonella in it. It's just everywhere. Also, Wayne Bo, grats on the 75 stream streak. Saber Toothy, grats on the 3. Hey, yo. I always say heyo as my like online greeting, but saying it out loud, it sounds psychotic. Heyo. Never say that out loud. That's internet talk only. What? Raw spinach is notorious for having salmonella? If you wash it, you're good, right? I used to do all the time, like, just raw spinach in a smoothie. Eating healthy kills too? Good lord. Fuck! You know what we should do? We should just not eat anything. Did you end up saving that sunflower seed from yesterday? I mean, I can't save it, but so far, so good. We're 10 days into its growth cycle, and it hasn't died yet. I feel like if it's going to die, it'll die in these within these like next 10 days. It's very, very Ring-esque. You have 10 days. The best axe for combat is the fire. It depends, but the fire axe is very, very good. If you have high axe skill and you're going for volume killing, the crude stone axe is the best. You think that comes from forcing people to work in the field for 8 hours straight with no access to bathrooms? Yep, definitely getting what we deserve. That's fucked though. You didn't know the ice axe was so... What's IMBA? What does that mean? Talking about skills. Oh, imbalanced OP. I didn't find an ice axe for a long time, and I thought it was one-handed, and I was just disappointed that it was two-handed. But I'll have to try it out. Look at it again. I feel like the ice... I would never say the ice axe was best, just because it's and that's the problem with the fire axe. You can't really... I feel like you can't make the fire axe. You can make an axe similar to the fire axe with blacksmithing. It just doesn't feel the same. This one's red. It's better. It goes faster. It is one-handed? I could have sworn that when I equipped it, it was two-handed. Maybe it goes on the back slot and not the belt slot. Maybe that's what I didn't like about it. Talking about skills, I have a question about carpentry. Wiki says wood plank barricade has 1,000 to 1,500 HP depending on your carpentry level for each plank. Or is it total HP for 4 planks barricade? Oh, I don't know about that. You'd have to go into debug to look at that. I would assume it's per barricade. So that does sound a little high.
Put your hands together, and I'll
Ready.
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Meta World Hughes, congrats on the 9 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Any color. I still need blue, purple, yellow, dark pink. Oh my gosh. What's that thing? Buzz was talking about the one-person sub starting a hype train. I appreciate it. Purple. All this time milking the sheep, hands off the keyboard. And fate. I feel like sheep milking is my new fishing. Just, I'm totally fine. Nothing bad will happen to me. I'm surrounded by animals. If anything bad were to happen, the animals would freak out, obviously, and I could just sense that and know and react. Kind of like my peaceful farmer life. By raw numbers, one-handed weapon that weighs 2.0 should be awful for muscle strain. I know, but the fire axe versus the wood axe debacle is true. I can't believe that. I'm so brokenhearted over the wood axe being shit for chopping down trees. It's brutal. It's not fair. Are my sounds not working? Are they super delayed? Oh, is it because you converted? All right. Let's do this.
Put your hands together.
There we
and
go.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Nordir, thank you for converting to a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Would you like to pick a color? Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, blue? Wood axe using like 3 times as much stamina just because it's kind of wild? I know. I know. And it's so rare. It's so rare and it's such a high level blacksmithing skill. It is so sad.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's so sad that it sucks. It sucks. Archon, thank you for the gifted. Becca Miniatures, you've been marked with a special sign. You'll take blue, Nord. Shall be yours. 50% crit, though. Well, it's not supposed to be a fighting axe, but so maybe that's why like they don't want you to use it against enemies and they want it to wear you out, but can we have an exception for the trees? You want a halberd? They have some. Long axes. Not quite a halberd, though. Fucking rats! Haven't killed all the rats yet. I don't know if they're respawning. I should renew my effort to kill them all to see if I can.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Right. Brought you into this world, and now I'll take you out. It's so brutal.
I'm hunting weapons.
Wow, you're getting hot. 37 degrees. Holding shift, ready
Put your
to
hands
run.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Archon, thank you for a second gifted. Saber-toothy, you've been marked with a special sign. Also, you guys completed level 1. Thank you so much. Ooh, Saber-toothy, I appreciate the appreciation at Archon. Thanks for the gifted sub. Maybe I get strip club furniture. I don't know, man. I think I might be fighting zombies at the Speedway. I think I might be like, there might be 10,000 zombies there. Might be, no. The pump is empty? I emptied a pump? That has, that's never happened to me before. I have never single-handedly emptied a pump. Yeah, I'm doing the other side. But, damn. So I am... Okay, my generator is here. Alright, so one is done. One still has juice. Let me check the other two. Oh my gosh. There's just one left. Wow, this gas station is basically there's just one. So sad. When a gas station dies in your Project Zomboid game, when you drain it all. You know, gameplay, like my personal gameplay, that's a bad thing. But I think in general, I kind of like that. I kind of like the draining a gas station of gas aspect. Your world may be feeling a little bit smaller than it was before. And the fact that I managed to do that on a single player world. And I haven't even been here that long. Like my world is 2 years, but I've been getting gas from there for what, like 5-6 months? Right, I would put you in a nice, beautiful pile, but... Not actually gonna do that. Thanks for the level 2 a hype train. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the gifted subs, the resubs. Right. I think I want to mark all the pumps I have here too. I think I like that. I'm just going to start doing that for all the gas stations just so I have like a visual on my map. Like how many? It's like, all right, well, let's not pull from here. I was just going over there because I knew I had a bunch of fuel cans. Alright, I want to drop this off and maybe turn on the generator by the fossil. Just gonna do a little run out. You have fuel meters mod to check pumps within your game. I don't have such fancy things. Indie Stone doesn't want me to see that part of the game. Very much like a magician. Don't look behind the curtain. Don't see what we have hidden away over here. That's what you call a detailed map? I love doing a map. And it's great just to do on your solo character. Especially if you think it's going to be a really long one. And you're not just doing like a little challenge or something. Because you'll forget. You'll forget where you looted. You'll forget where you've been. You'll see something cool and you'll vaguely remember it. And then you'll stare at your map and be like, where was that bench? I thought I saw a good bench somewhere. Where was that? And then just having like your history is fun too. Your little timeline. But on multi-character like runs where your character dies and you just roll again in the same save file, or you have multiple characters in the same save file, they all share a map, so It's like the one thing all your little survivors have in common. You respect obscurity in games like this. Once you know the raw mechanical details, it loses some of its wonder. Very true. And I think that's why watching someone play Project Zomboid for the first time is, it's just very refreshing. They're like, anything could be possible. Let's try it all and see what works. Now, wait, I have to cough. Okay, now I recklessly fired off my gun last time I was here. So that's one of the reasons I was kind of thinking about that, and I was like, maybe I should set up a generator over here. Just in case. Just in case. So that's the current plan. Current plan is to set the generator up in the middle of the road. So hopefully it's not connected to any lights or anything. We're just going to use the generator to make noise and be kind of a roadblock to any over-pulling I might have done very recently by firing a gun on the outskirts of Louisville. Oh my god, and it's a clear night, not even clouds. God, I wasted this whole day not fighting. It's gonna be foggy and shitty tomorrow, I believe. Although, did it start out foggy today, or did it just start out a beautiful day? No, I can't remember. I feel like it was beautiful, though. Alright, now, if generator's powered... lamp posts, I'd put it near a lamp post, but it doesn't, so I think right out here should be okay. How long do radio broadcasts for the weather last? I think forever. None of you have digital watches? Not a single one? Oh wait, there was one. Alright, I have one singular watch for you. If I need to fix you. I believe Abe's is infinite. I've never heard anyone ever mention the automated emergency broadcast system going out. No military pack yet? No. Thank you for weeping for me. I would ask you to channel all of your good vibes into me finding tailoring for or a military backpack, but all good vibes must be channeled to the sunflower. Any hopes and dreams must be channeled to the sunflower. Because this is my one... So I have 2 sunflower seeds. One was found out of a trash can. And, like, many items found out of a trash can. It was only partially... It was partially eaten. So I unfortunately can't plant it. Is this a bug, Indie Stone? Please fix. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's working as intended. But devastating for me. I lost 50% of my sunflower seeds, and then I planted my other sunflower seed potentially a month early, so I lost my other 50% of my sunflower seeds. So now I have no sunflower seeds, and I'm living on a hope and a prayer. You just forged a machete. Very unexpected. You now tag your good luck unto me. Thank you. Thank you. You found it in the garbage. It's just half a seed. Something ate it. Yeah. Well, remember, I found this. My first sunflower seed was found at the police station in the garbage can. And I was so excited about it. Looking back, it's like, oh my god! But I didn't realize I had fool's gold in my hand. And then I think the Gigamart gave me my real one. And then I planted it like a fool. I mean, it should be in the foraging table. I think it's under wild plants. So if this sunflower seed dies, I think I'll take some time and just dedicated time to foraging and see if I can rustle up a sunflower seed. Blame the rats for nibbling on it and kill them all. That could be a really unique property of trash cans, that if there are wild animals, they might try to consume food out of the trash can. I think I know what I want to do up here. I think I like the TV setup like this. It's not quite the like cozy, intimate movie viewing room I wanted, but I think I like this. I think I'm going to sledge the cross, then hang up the flag up here. And maybe just some plants. Piano goes here. I'm beginning to see it. Now, I do think I'm gonna need to do this. I need to move at least this side over a little more. I think this is fine. And maybe up a tile. Up, over. Oops. And that way I'll be able to fit... I'll be even able to hide some more box crate storage back here. Right. You're going here. Maybe I move the bar here. Might have to see how that looks. Sorry. You don't see me picking up a church pew on your own? The realism of this game just took a giant dump on you? That's so funny. That's your line. The being able to pick up and move a fridge all by yourself isn't the line. The church pew. I feel like I could move a church pew, and I'm not even that strong. I don't think I could like lift it, but I think I could nudge it. I could wobble it back and forth and, you know, nudge it around. I could give it a little scoochy scooch. I couldn't bench press it, but I could scooch it. All right, you woke up at 5:20. All right, let's go. Let's go. What do I need to do? I want to go kill zombies. That one loot. I looted all the trailers, right, though? I didn't get nothing good at any of the trailers. So we still have pole position. Let's get our generator symbol out there. I have my generator. So I can get more gas here if I need it. And then I can also power pole position, which is the main reason I hauled it out all the way out here. I think this is a light blue. This is a blue generator, so it's lighter and louder than the other generators. I think this might be my fighting generator. Oh, you're right. You're right. Never mind. I don't care about guns so much that I forgot. I did find something great. I found a magnum and a box. I got a gun. And I got some bullets. And see, I've been saying this. I don't know if this is a property of West Point, or not West Point, of Louisville in particular. I've only really played in Louisville one time on Build 41, and I played with standard apocalypse loot settings. But where was my base? I based right over here. All of these, this is like 6 apartments in this one building with 2 bedrooms upstairs in each of the apartments. In so many of the bedside tables, I found guns, boxes of ammo. There's also a closet most of the time upstairs, which can have like larger guns, hunting rifles and stuff. I feel like without even trying, when I based over here, I got so much ammo and so many guns. So I do feel like we got to do a thorough looting of LV just for the ammo. Forgetting is kind of fair. Guns are pretty underwhelming in 41 when you last played. In P, but so in Rat Race, you imagine it's way rougher. Well, the guns are precious in the rat race just for their XP. I'm not even thinking about killing zombies with killing zombies with the guns is like whatever. They're not I don't think that'll contribute too much to the million total requirement. It's purely for leveling up this skill to 10. Like I feel like that's what everything's going to come down to. We got to look everywhere. It might be one of those situations where you have over 1 million zombie kills and you're still trying to level aiming. It'll be 1 million zombie kills, still trying to level aiming, and you haven't touched the underground military facility. Is Twist going to do that? Is Twist even going to attempt? I want to see Twist do it. I need guinea pigs. For purely selfish reasons, I need other rat racers to take on the military, the secret underground military post, base, outpost, base post, fort. So I can watch them and see what gets them killed so I can try to avoid it. I might have to do some just like, I wonder, are we allowed to do practice runs? Like if I back up my file and I attempt to do it? Is that allowed? I mean, I could through debug, I could set up my character in the same way. It just wouldn't be a copy of the save file. Maybe that's the better way to do it. Man, I already used all those axes I made. I guess I don't need these keys. I swear, this room sounds different. I feel like because I removed that one piece of roof tile, I get outdoor noise in that room now.
Hey!
Alright, everyone come to the watering hole.
Hey! Hey!
Don't hang so far away from the watering hole, you, Joe, who is constantly dying of dehydration. You're hopeless? You just burned down your home base because you left your oven turned on? Oh, I'm so sorry. But that's an important lesson. Maybe you've already burned your house down before, but soon when you'll be filled with the paranoia of every time you go to cook being like, ah! Am I gonna burn my house down? And then you'll run back and check. The more bad things that happen to you in Zomboid, the more valuable life lessons you learn. And you're kind of building up that don't do this muscle memory. Q calls animals? Yes. As long as the animals, like, I say like you, are, if the animals are familiar with you and calm, they're domesticated, they should come to you when you press Q. They will freak out if you play a harmonica or you whistle. I have not tested or seen anyone test a megaphone, but I feel like they'll also freak out if you use a megaphone. If there's a racer at the drag strip, absolutely not. I'll look at it though. I'll check its engine quality. But I do not want to wake the beast that is LV. Military base's hardest component is going to be getting there. You'll need to build a cabin, basically. I mean, I feel like you could tent camp. You could do some luxury tent camping. I mean, I think I have all the components to make a good quality sleep. I have a tent, I have a sleeping bag, I have an exercise mat. I haven't tested this yet, but that should be the requirements needed. My gosh, who left all this garbage out here? Ugh, and why are you hot? Like, what are we taking off? It might be time for bandana. Oh, I can take off the long johns. Let's do that. Alright, and if I'm getting hot, I think I can definitely retire the padded pants. If I'm taking off my long johns, it would have to be a very cold day. Tent camp on a road where you're doing car pulls? So I feel like you'd maybe start around here. Where's your closest gas station? Is it this one? I think this is a gas station over here. This might be an okay spot to set up. If you clear this bit of road, then you could try driving in a loop here. Definitely gonna have to deal with Rosewood. And I don't know, just set up a generator somewhere nearish by where you think the zombies will be mainly coming from. Set up a generator and hope that works as a buffer. North of where you are, there are 2 gas stations. What up, Jackson? Get a bed, fridge, a stove. Do you mean a sack of butter? By bed, fridge, stove, do you mean a sack of butter? And a handful of worms so I can start a worm empire in a compost bin and catch birds the entire time I'm there. Eat butter. consume bird, forage. I mean, I guess you could also forage a bit. Set up a water trough. Yes, woods are safe. Because that's why everyone goes to that one last as the challenge. I think the darkness of the... I feel like getting to the military base is going to be the easiest part. I feel like going into the deep dark of the military base is going to be the most terrifying part. 17 floors deep of basement, and you're spawning in. You have to step into that basement level to spawn the zombies in the basement. It's going to be so dark. You know, when you go into a basement now, there's like a little bit of light from where the door is. No, just utter darkness. We're just gonna take it very slow. I'm gonna take it super slow, go one floor at a time, set up each floor with one of those big construction lamps that have been changed into battery powered. Can you not lure them out? It's going to be difficult. So I think a visual aid is helpful with this. So this is the military base we're talking about. And I won't go too deep, but let's just go like floor 13. Don't worry. Oh wait, sorry. Basement 13. Come on, website, you can do it. So the way basement spawning works is for zombies to spawn into this basement. You have to be in the basement. Being at the very top of the stairs counts. Being on the floor tile connected to the top of the stairs does not count. So you have to actually be on the staircase. I've had a zombie spawn into a basement on top of the staircase right in front of me. All of this will be completely dark, no light. You are 13 floors deep. And you're just going to toe dip, and then you could shout all the way back up through the darkness. You could try to shout, and then you can hope that all the zombies follow you, but sometimes they don't, especially up floors. So like worst case scenario, if you're trying to do that, if you're shouting. So floor 13 was our first real bit of basement. All these other floors are just like layers of staircase. So imagine this is all dark. You only get a generator should only reach like the third floor. So third basement floor, this floor right here, and you have to go down this like funnel of floors, and every one of those floors, even those tiny little floors, those might be some of the scariest ones because they could also spawn zombies. They'll be in very close proximity to you. They'll spawn per level of basement is what I've been told, and from how I understand it, per level of basement. It's not like a building. A building, you see one tile into it, you spawn everything in the building. But basements work floor by floor. I always thought that would be good for the game, like in Fallout 4, zombies would appear by crawling out of the vents. Yeah, Pathfind is still not 100% on stairs. Some might get stuck or just don't hear you that far below. Basements are fine. Is this the clip, Archon? Jump scare basement clip? So here, make it big. Slow it down. All right, this is my first step in. This is my very first step in. You can see there's no zombie. Character hasn't been jump scared yet. All of a sudden, there's zombie there. All of a sudden, zombie character is getting jump scared on the steps right in front of me at the top of the steps. And then that was good. Immediate back out. Immediate back out. Walking away. And then look how close they all are. Like, zombies take time to walk. So I had this much space, like backing out before the zombies realized I was there. So if I had run forward past this zombie, I would have been running into a pit of zombies. I think it was like seven zombies end up coming out of the house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was roughly like 7-ish zombies that came out of there. All right, let me do this. Dude, I'm so pro now. Yay. And now we'll have it for posterity. So if you never went in the basement, those would never spawn? Yes. You assume that's not intended? That's hard to say. Basements, I think, are functionally serving as dungeons in Project Zomboid.
Hey!
And they've also... That also might be one of the only ways they can do it. Like, basements have been added into this game as, like, a new feature. So, I don't know what Indie Stone really wants to do with them. That might just be the way they are forever. And I don't hate that. I would just prefer if they couldn't spawn on the stairs. Like, at least let us take a peek. Mystic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There are times we hear zombies banging on a basement door. So I think those zombies are on that like one tile at the top of the stairs, and then there are extra zombies down below in the basement. I think that's what's going on there. And I don't know how those zombies are being spawned. So I don't know if those zombies are being spawned as part of general housing zombies, where you look into a house and then it spawns zombies inside of it. Or if those zombies are part of a basement when the basement is randomized and put on the map. Further, data collection is required. They should have it spawning plus or minus floor from wherever you're at. I could get behind that. And that's same thing with like upstairs, so you can't like spawn all the zombies in a building. Although then you wouldn't get as many zombies jumping off of balconies when you walk up to a skyscraper. Hey, Miss Soggy Toast. Accurate, more accurate description of milk toast. Oh, you were on such a good... Oh, I'm using my axe. Thought I was using short blunt. I was like, wow, I'm getting so many one-taps. This is amazing. Animals can walk on water when the chunk isn't loaded? Oh, goodness. They're just teleporting. Animals. Do the zombies get easier if you level skills? Yes. So right now I'm using the crude stone axe. And even though this is one of the lower tier axes, because I have such high axe skill, it's still a great weapon. And this right here is a very strong short blunt weapon. One of the best short blunt weapons you can make in the game. But because I don't have super high short blunt skill, this does not kill as well as the weapon I have higher skill in. But I gotta slum it. Because I want to level up all my combat skills. Surrounded. How do you feel about the mats required for that mace easy secured? I think so. I mean, easy if you already have an advanced furnace and you already have the blacksmithing skill. If I don't, and the other thing is I'm leveling it up. So I'm not using it a ton. I'm using it a little bit, like every day to kill like, what, 30-ish zombies. So it's not breaking on me quickly. It's doing a, like, decent damage. I don't know if it's the best. But I do like that it hasn't... I think this is either the third or fourth time I brought it out with me. I just repaired the handle by dismantling it and sticking it on a new short bat, and that kind of extended its lifespan a little bit. And I should be able to smelt it, although I don't know if it's going to be like the hand scythe, which sticks in a zombie, which is kind of hard to get out, or the hatchet head, like an axe head that drops on the ground when it breaks, or maybe it'll just put it in my inventory. I think that would be ideal. Alright, this is all I got for firing a gun? God, do I have like a Voronoi noise thing running up like the center road? I feel like there's both been a lot of zombies and then not quite as many as I expect. It just feels like a very slow, continuous trickle. And I know respawn is off, so they just keep migrating on over. It never seems that bad. Hey there all, happy Thanksgiving Eve. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. I've already started prep cooking some stuff. Got a bunch of veg washed. Got sweet potato casserole ready to go. In so many ways, do the zombies get easier to kill if you level skills? In so many ways, yes. Nimble. The nimble skill lets you walk faster while holding a weapon ready to swing. Maintenance. Reduces how fast weapons wear out and break. Your strength, fitness, and weapon skills. Does things like increase the damage, lower how tired you get from swinging weapons. So you go from killing 3 to 4 zombies and getting tired at the start to killing 100, up to 100 of kills before getting tired at the peak. Very, very accurate breakdown. Say hi, Dre. Yeah, PZ is just like, it's just like Dark Souls in the sense that when you start playing Dark Souls, you suck, and then you level up your character, and you're better. But I would say, in a way, Project Zomboid is a little more punishing, just in the sense that in Dark Souls, you can kind of outskill the game. Like, you can rush the best weapons, you can find the, like, tricks to beat a boss. There aren't really techniques that make you the ultimate warrior in Project Zomboid. You just kind of have to grind out your skills. Even with aiming, like, you get RNG'd on the damage you do, and that's dependent on your aiming skill. Even if your player skill, you 100% always click a zombie's head, so you're always going for headshots, the game will be like, well, because your character has level 1 aiming, that was technically a graze and you did no damage. I think one of the only ways to outskill the damage, like outskill the grind requirement, is to do fence fighting. Be not afraid of pushing the like button. Some are born to push the like button. Some achieve like buttoning, pushing estitude through hard work, and others have like button pushing thrust upon them. That's right. Smash that like button. It yearns to be smashed. It's its purpose. Its purpose is to be smashed. Don't you want to fulfill a robot's purpose? I was playing with respawns off after nearly 1,000 days. For me personally, so I'm playing a challenge. I think I like a small respawn, even on 16x, even on maxed out population. you create ghost towns is what happens. So I'm playing on high zombie population. So this area is like completely free of zombies. And I put air quotes around that because who knows? There might be one zombie right here just waiting to eventually one day wander over and bite me in the throat while I'm sleeping. But what can you do? You whistle, you shout, you have a generator, you do your best to pull every zombie out of hiding, you drive up and down a road, you've got pinpoint hearing zombies on, and still, there could be one little fucker in the trees. But for the most part, this town is clear. I haven't seen a zombie in months. So it gets a little ghostly. I do enjoy the clearing out aspect of no respawn. So when I do play with respawn, I play with the maxed out respawn timer. So like 100 or a year, an entire year for zombies to respawn. And then I like putting it on a really low percentage. Just so you kind of get a little bit of a, like you don't create ghost towns where no zombies will ever spawn or you'll ever see zombies there again. And then I think that kind of simulates potentially like a slow trickle of zombies being drawn to where you are. Or, you know, repopulating an area that has been cleared that you don't frequent too much anymore. Is loneliness a factor in this game? No, you have depression. But depression is very easily combated by petting your animals, reading a book or a comic book, which books for fun, even with slow reader, can be read in like 20 in-game minutes. Or just eating foods with a variety of ingredients will make your character happy. Alright, let's see if they can all get stuck on that bag. If I try to break line of sight going this way. And Big Znee, I have not been finding plenty of ammo. But I did get excited finding one box and a gun with ammo here at the trailer setup. The next town I want to clear is Muldraw, but I'm kind of clearing out this area because I want to drive a car near Muldraw, and I just feel like clearing this whole area out on the other side of the Louisville Bridge will just give me some peace of mind, and I won't have to worry too much about, I don't know, zombies flooding over the bridge and coming to kill me. Car noise in my game is 10 times normal, and zombies will follow sounds they hear for 1,000 tiles. So I just am being extremely, probably, hopefully, way overcautious. All right. There's that fucking tuna can. Feed you to my worms. In real gunfights, someone can be shot in the forehead and have the round roll along the outside of the skull, basically just scalping the person. It's been known to happen. There's zombie migration. But besides maybe a little bit of trickling in, zombie migration is slow. If it's even fully working properly, so zombie migration in build 41 would never work the way you're describing, of like zombies coming from other cells into a cleared out cell. A cell is comprised of 300, a cube of 300 by 300 tiles. Now there's a sandbox setting where you can turn on cell to cell migration, and I do have that turned on, but it doesn't. I have not been overwhelmed by a bunch of zombies via cell to cell migration. I would even say I see a continuous flow of zombies cell to cell migrating. First time seeing zombies being slayed in your game? I know. I took quite... We had a 5-month base decorating break, and now I'm back. I'm back on the zombie killing grind. Get used to it. It's gonna be like a whole year of just smacking zombies in the face. Hopefully I can get short blunt leveled up out of this. Where is it? There was a saw blade axe. Here it is. Don't bother me. I have to reset my weapon kit. You're not a toe toucher. I thought for sure you would be a toe toucher. I'm Blue, by the way. Grats on the 15 stream streak. In other words, a loud car in Moldjaw can be heard from West Point. Yes. And then there's also a glitch where whenever your frame rate spikes, if you're driving a car, you can accidentally pull the entire map. So you gotta every time you hop in a car, there's a chance. Now my frame rate is capped at 60 frames per second, so maybe that won't happen to me. I don't know if anyone else who's doing Rat Race plays on capped FPS, but I've been streaming on capped FPS forever when I play Project Zomboid. I don't know what the redistribution hours are. It's very quick. I think it's like less than Apocalypse. But you'd have to look at the save files for that. I didn't make the challenge. I'm just addicted to the challenge. What is it? It's like I just work here. The non-fatal headshot thing is most common with 9mm or smaller rounds. Okay. A shotgun slug rolling off of your head. I guess it's little pellets. Never mind. Maybe they could. Without slow learner or pacifist, 40k zombies needed.
Hey!
Is shouting a bad idea? You think that was a bad idea? I mean, it's done. Right. Let's run away and hide behind this building real quick, and maybe they'll all get stuck on the watch bag and I can have a little peekaroo. But how many zombies I just pulled right there? Intentionally? Intentional pulling? The alarm should have been going off. Wait for the 6 o'clock alarm. Longest 10 minutes in Project Zomboid in my life. Right, watch bag should be. Man, it's like they just don't show up. Maps always look so cool. How do you plan it when you start? There is no plan. But I will say this. I always have I like to do a timeline, and then you can put your automated emergency broadcast, information that you want to write down, like what the weather station is. This is my personal worst. This is how many broken sticks it's taken me to start a campfire. I think there are just things that you as a player, you kind of like keeping track of. I like to do big events, maybe a skill level up if it's a difficult skill to level. I just smack that all in a timeline. If you have the whole map revealed to you, I like using a straight edge on the map to line something up. I moved my book list over here because I had it free floating, and I was like, I need a straight line. But this is something I just did, the book list, and I'll probably do this with every save file from now on. I do a check if I have the skill, a red check if I have the skill, a green check if I have the book. So that's why we got some double checks going on. And then I try to consistently use OCD category. I mean, I just want it to look nice. I just want it to look pretty. If I'm going to have to stare at it for potentially another 4 or 5 in-game years, put a little effort into making it look good. Especially since I'm showing it to all of you people. Imagine you're the class note taker. Man, I was on a one-tap streak. I don't know, maybe I should just try moving the generator over here and just, you know, just seeing what happens. I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to farm light-footed and sneaking just so I can pad out my level 10 skills. I just never seem to get a big enough blob to do it.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Diggity dog.
Hey!
This place is
Hey.
magnificent.
Oh. Cran 5000. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You're magnificent. Hey, go back to first rat race stream. Maybe command a link. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because well, the only thing is there's been one major change to the rat race rules, and that's fuel consumption. And I don't think I have that. I mean, that wouldn't be in the VOD. But apart from that one little caveat, I keep thinking I should do just go over the rat race rules and stuff, or the sandbox settings. All right, I'm checking for typos. It looks good. And let me fill in that little heart. Does it yearns to be filled? What were you up to? What were you playing today? What were you streaming? I'm doing the good old rat race.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, let's try this again. I'm trying to get a bunch of zombies stuck on a watch bag. Dizilic, and Mr. Casserole. Thank you for the follows. Kind of went back to the... Oh! Right? They're kind of going over to the watch. I'm gonna pull her back a little bit further so that the noise of killing that I make for killing her doesn't distract the other zombies. And you're playing 7 Days to Die mod that puts in Doom enemies. But you recently started playing Zomboid for the first time, so you've been lurking and learning from you. Oh, I appreciate that. How are you liking 7 Days to Die? That game gets brought up so much, you know, just because all people who like zombies love all zombie games. I know the devs have been making some changes. Are you into the changes? Are you missing the old 7 days? Are you just a new player just dabbling for the first time? I haven't played that much 7 days, and what I have played is from very early builds of the game. It was better before. Oof. The recent update with the blue and orange variants are kind of meh. At least, I'll say this. At least they're still updating. I was a little worried that 7 days when they made it, they like officially launched it. I was a little worried that it would, they would just, you know, they'd be like, all right, that's it. We made it. It's done. Chopping the heads. You think there's a disbalance in skills? You can level up foraging just walking around a bunch of days, getting 7.5 XP for a cockroach without a book, and you get 0.5 XP disassembling a digital watch and a hairdryer. There's definitely some disbalance, but foraging is... I think foraging is perfect. And foraging is... I think foraging is perfect. I think it gives just enough XP. It shouldn't be that difficult to level because while you do get a benefit from foraging, I feel like the benefit you get from foraging is not that impactful on your gameplay. Like you can't really, it's very difficult to sustain yourself like food-wise on foraging alone. And you can't, like, you can, if you spend time, get lucky and find, like, a saw or a fishing rod or a trap. But that's never guaranteed, so you can also get very unlucky. And you can spend days and days foraging for something that... I mean, it could just not come. You could forage for a whole, like, 10 days. And still not find that one thing you were hoping to get. But I definitely agree. There are some skills that you get so much XP for. Like, I feel like tailoring and electrical definitely need some time and attention. I feel like you get pathetic amounts of tailoring and electrical XP. If you're trying to level up electrical, you can prioritize TVs. TVs and computers. Those should give you like 10. And then the books, you gotta have the books. You love 7 Days to Die, but some questionable changes. Ooh, 2.4K hours in it. You're a professional. Still enjoying, though, especially with so many mods. I know, the modders come in clutch. Blue and orange and anything feels too magical. The magic zombies. Oh, orange and blue is a nice touch. Increases the difficulty. That's just a watch bag, and I've been shouting them over. Trying to farm some sneaking XP. No, no, I went too close. I went too close. Don't look at me. It's good they went back. I need all those other zombies to get closer, though. Why are they hanging out over there? If I shout and then hide, do you think all the ones on the watch bag will go back to the watch bag, and the ones that are further out will also go to the watch bag?
Hey!
Give me a giant blob. How are those watch bags working out? I don't know. They're kind of finicky. But I'm inexperienced at using them. I'll say that as well. I feel like they're really good maybe early on. And you need to be able to, like, when you fight, like, I never fight to the point of exhaustion. Like, red levels or dark pink levels of exhaustion. I'm super cautious. Like, I've noticed that about my gameplay compared to other people. I go home when it gets dark. I don't do late night fighting. I'm like, we gotta get to bed by midnight. I'm Cinderella. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin if I stay out here and I fight. I gotta get home. We've gotta go to sleep. We've gotta pet our sheep. Other people do much more aggressive, much riskier. But sticking to what will keep me safe. And so far I've been safe, so it's hard to change tactics. It's like, all right, well, we're winning. We're winning. Slowly, we're winning. People who fight at night, you think they started playing the game in multiplayer? They're like, I'm used to this. Good luck driving on that road. Don't worry. I no plans to drive anywhere close to LV. And all the zombies will despawn in like 5 days. I don't use guns and bombs because I don't have a lot of ammo. And I don't have any modded guns, so it's not like I'll be Rambo out here or anything anyway. And bombs are interesting. They do add to your kill count, but they don't level your aiming skill. And I have to dismantle ammo to get gunpowder. You can sometimes find just plain gunpowder, and you can also forage plain gunpowder. But it's too precious of a resource to use on bombs, and bombs that produce fire are probably safe, but a little more unpredictable than I want to mess with. You and I have much more similar styles with the whole day cycle and never pushing the character. Yeah, I'm just... But your character doesn't age. There is no time penalty on my character. My character's not going to get bad knees from being, I don't know, for living 10 years into the apocalypse. So time is an infinite resource. So why not try to pick the times that are best and safest for me to fight? What a mana 2? 110 kills? 100, yeah. 110,000 kills. Then when I hit 11, I need to be I need to be careful because I need to get a screenshot of 1,000, or sorry, 110,000 or 111,111. Need it all.
Hey!
I only get one of those now. You could also take a screenshot at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be a good one. Alright, is everyone healthy? Is corpse sickness off? Or is corpse sickness a big deal or easy to get rid of? And if that is a big deal, this challenge with so many bodies, I wouldn't say it's a challenge really. So corpse sickness is basically default apocalypse settings, except for the fact that zombies that are still walking around also produce corpse sickness. So when you're fighting a large horde, all those zombies are stinky, not just the bodies on the ground. But if you're wearing even like a basic face covering, we're gonna get rid of most of the corpse sickness factor of it. And even if you're out all day fighting a big group of zombies on top of a pile of zombies, it's really not going to get to the stages where it'll hurt you. And then you should always be carrying around lemongrass just in case you fuck up and it does get to a point where you need to take care of it. You can eat lemongrass. Lemongrass does have a cooldown. I don't remember how long the cooldown is. I want to say it's like 2 in-game hours before lemongrass will be effective again. So there's a bit of time, so you can't spam eat it and like reduce your corpse sickness to 0, but it will take some right off the top. Corpse sickness is mainly bad if you're sleeping near a bunch of bodies. So you fought all day,
Big-headed dog.
you're in your
This place
car,
is
you're going to sleep
magnificent.
tonight, and then you sleep on top of a pile of bodies. And then yeah, you might wake up with the zombie virus. What up, Sly Quake on? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. It's a sky raid. What were you up to today? All right, I'm going to remember to actually take off all of your protective clothes so you don't get super grumpy. All right, and the mace is still good for another day. I Probably, yes. I need to craft some more stone axes. But I'll put you to sleep for now. PZ, of course. Just grinding in Riverside. Bandana on the face helps? Yes. Bandana, like, yeah. I think a bandana is like the most basic of the face coverings, and it will help prevent the corpse stink. You can still get corpse sickness, but it's going to hit you at like the very end of the day, and that the corpse sickness will build up, and it'll still build up very slowly. But I will say I'm a little bit of a baby. I do like to back out immediately if I start to get some corpse sickness, unless I know I'm going to be going home in the next hour or so. To look like a bandit. Oh no. Okay, all right. All right, we need compost. We need compost. All right, sunflowers still have compost. Is it every time they go into a new growth stage, they need compost? These two both seem to have lost their compost. And everything needs to be watered, so let's take care of that. Imagine getting appendicitis in post-apocalypse world. You are playing and kicking ass. Suddenly you fall over, game over. Don't give any Indie Stone any ideas. The random chance you might die at any moment. What's my build? It's right here. You can see the traits. It started out lumberjack. I did start out puny and unfit. And I have since earned being fit and strong. I started out with zero fitness and 1 point of strength. You got a raid and run? Absolutely no worries. Always feel free to do that here, because I do that too. Stream long hours, and then I gotta go. You know, walk the doggy and get some food. Have some great after stream self-care. Be well. And of course, you better walk that dog. #1 priority right there. Saber-toothy, the gas masks and the respirators do work better than a regular bandana. But a regular bandana is like good enough, so. I was stockpiling a bunch of respirators because filters, you can make filters, but they're kind of expensive. The things that make the filters are not renewable, essentially, except through foraging, and foraging's just a random chance. Yeah, sponges. I mean, it's the sponge and it's the adhesive, the glue. And look, it even takes a can. Oh, but this will take any type of can. So don't use your tin cans on this. Only use your beer and your soda cans. But the sponge and the glue, I feel like make it difficult. Particularly the sponge. Gear back on. I think I could turn off the generator. I only have eggs in my fridge, and I don't necessarily care too much if the eggs go bad. Wiki says, bad smell is okay, awful odor, you better go through fast, an overwhelming stench, you better run away. Yes, you shouldn't get overwhelming stench if you're wearing a face covering. Well, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. You'll get overwhelming stench sometimes. Just kind of depends on how long. Right, you're right next to the water. You better not get sick. I've been looking at the Project Zomboid wiki. I've been wanting to do this for a while, just never sat down to actually go through what needs to be done. I want to help. I want to help the wiki. I was looking at their animal tab and I was like, I wonder if I could just say poop on the ground does not matter. I just want to add that one specific note to the wiki. Poop on the ground doesn't make your animal sick. Love how the bodies disappear in 9 days. It's such a pain to give her the bodies IRL. Yes. Yes. And bodies disappear in 5 days in the rat race. That's one of those settings that makes it a little bit easier, but I think that one's done mainly for computer performance. 9 days is almost double the amount of time bodies are on the ground, and I just don't know if most people's computers could handle that many containers Is blood still required to be maxed? It is. You can turn blood decals off though. I think blood being required to be maxed is so that your character gets filthier faster. I think that's one of the reasons why fear of blood is like extra painful on the rat race settings. Fear of blood used to be, for me, I like bathing my character. I like keeping them clean. Fear of blood used to be kind of like, oh, free points for me because I'm always washing my character. But in build 42 and then primarily on the rat race settings, it has been an ass kicker. Texas Ranger, thank you for becoming Milquetoast tolerant.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark.
Put your hands together, Texas Ranger. I'm marking them with a special sign. Pick your color: blue, purple, yellow, dark pink, pink. I have no face cam today, and probably no face cam tomorrow. It's a busy week. It's busy, but most of the time I have face cam, and I'm doing a mural right on the wall behind me. And that's where your name post-its go for anyone new. Wondering, why is she asking for a color? That's it. That's why. You can dump the bodies in dumpsters and delete. It's tedious. It is, I mean, especially with how you are forced to carry bodies nowadays. It is very painful. Also, what up, Hunky Quark? Good luck on your rat race adventures. Feel free to ask any questions. You ran your AMD stuff to watch CPU, GPU performance. Game was struggling and your CPU, GPU were topping out at 30% usage. Yeah, they're rebuilding it online. I mean, we think they're rebuilding it. What a Wolfnatic. This is not multiplayer. This is a single player. Build 42, the unstable version of Project Zomboid, which is what I'm playing right now, doesn't have official multiplayer really. You can get split screen co-op if you plug in a controller, and there are a couple mods that kind of give you a multiplayer experience, but multiplayer is buggy and laggy. But it will one day. Why are you coming to me, zombies? I'm hoping we get multiplayer for Christmas. Based purely on my own desires. I want multiplayer for Christmas, and therefore PZ Santa Claus will bring me multiplayer for Christmas. Oh, come on. I couldn't get the fucking... God damn it. I wanted to light up that goddamn generator. Get them all stuck on the generator, and then I kill one zombie too close and everyone's on to me. Alright. Have a little sit. Have a little rest. Yeah. Oh, I would say, okay, so going back to what you said, Sabertoothy, bad smell and I would say awful odor are okay. Overwhelming stench normally only occurs if I have no face covering at all. Like, so I'm going to turn this scarf mode, and now I have overwhelming stench. And if you were fighting with overwhelming stench all day, I mean, you would definitely... You would definitely get some, you would be building up corpse sickness at the highest rate possible. But as long as you keep your face covered, you should be good for a whole day of fighting. No real concerns. All right, Texas, I'm gonna pick for you. Just so I don't forget. And, looking at the thing. Let's do blue. I need lots of blue. PZ Santa's so nice to do that for us. I mean, we were checking. So build 41 released around Christmas time. Build 42 unstable released around Christmas time. Indie Stone gives us Christmas presents, and then I expect a Christmas present. They made me this way. They didn't want me to believe in PZ Santa. PZ Santa shouldn't be so generous. Now I have precedent with PZ Santa.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, thank you for the follow, a hunky quark. Okay, I gotta clean up my mess. Where are you guys going?
Hey!
Maybe we can collectively will PZ Santa into existence. Doing my part. I mean, the truest answer is we want multiplayer when multiplayer works. So if it doesn't work, I wouldn't. Don't drop it. And Indie Stone knows that. They've been at this a long time. They want to give us multiplayer. Do you think that one random jockey? So I thought that I got a jockey helmet and a jockey shirt. Oh. And I'm wondering if the jockey was... I assumed the jockey was just like, oh, let's put this racer near the racetrack as like potentially a stand-in or a placeholder for custom race car zombies in the future. But now I'm wondering, maybe jockey was from the dance club. don't think I have time.
Hey,
All right, and now I run away. Now I run away. I'm not really pushing towards Louisville, Pranabob. I'm just trying to clear this area I'm at right now, and then I'm going to turn back and head to Muldra. But I'm going to drive cars over here, and I just want the peace of mind of knowing I've killed like all the zombies around this area, so I don't have to worry about a flood of zombies coming to get me in West Point if I drive too much in Muldra. I don't know. I might get tempted to go all the way to the checkpoint. I do want big backpack. Don't know if the checkpoint will give me a big backpack, but I might go there just to see. You might find one of those race cars over here. I hope so. I hope there's at least one. I won't most likely I will not drive it. Okay. Okay. Right, it's definitely a chunk of zombies. A big chunk of zombies from the north. Anything fun in the trash? No? All right, I'm creating a blob. Push the checkpoint, post a clip saying "Heyo IRL." I mean, heyo. Realistic 10 times engine noise for a NASCAR should be about 1500. Pull the whole map. You do wonder if they're louder on average, though. I know Twist has, and of course Twist has it, the car puller himself. I know Twist on Fire has a NASCAR. I don't think he's driven it yet, but I would love to see it. What up, neighborhood memes? You always get military backpacks and Alice webbing from the Louisville checkpoint. See, that's my funny thing. I have the webbing. I would love an angle head flashlight though. Angle head flashlight, military backpack. And multiple military backpacks. At least 3. One for my back and then one for each of my hands. Alright, I'm trying to farm skills. What the hell? What the hell is happening over there? His map is already deserted except the northeastern part. Just waiting on LV. Wow, it's raining. That may not be good for me. Okay. I can tell it's a lot of zombies because the frame rate dropped. Alright, okay, this is what I was looking for. This is what I was asking for. My knee. Just farming some sneaking and light-footed XP. To get sneaking and light-footed XP, you have to be near zombies. I've already gained like 200 XP. I'm gonna pop level 6 sneaking soon. This is the time for pocket umbrella. $35 frames. Oh wait, did you guys see me? You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see shit. Get the fuck away from me. Don't look at me. Go back to the generator. Go back to the generator. You didn't see shit. That's right. That's right. Get lured back by the generator. Hey, give me light-footed. Give me light-footed. Oh, there's light-footed. Alright, and it just hit 5 o'clock. I'm gonna see how much XP I gain over the course of this next in-game hour. And I'll see if it's gonna be worth maxing or trying to gain more skill right now. That would be a lot of kills. But every bomb is potentially lost XP. Like it's going to take around 40, someone just mentioned it, 40, 50-ish thousand kills to max out each of these weapon skills. And you can't, and then aiming as well. You can't waste too many zombies. They don't respawn. You have to make sure there's enough zombies that in places you want to kill them so you can max out your weaponry. Reminds me of my days at Crossroads on Turtle 9. And to think the Crossroads, there was no generator there. There was nothing there holding the zombies in place. Oh, and I am sneaking, but I'm also staying in my nimble stance because I'm farming 3 skills here. Nimble, just by walking anywhere in combat stance, and then sneaking and light-footed. Because when I release this, I'm in sneaking mode, so I'm technically in my sneaking nimble stance. Look at that frame rate. That's just 29. All right, it's been an hour. How much did I get? Almost 700 XP. I think I'll farm. I think I'll keep farming. Dookie XP, almost 1,000 XP in 1 hour, and you're calling that Dookie? I agree it could be better, but this is, I think, the best I've had in a while. I keep going. Look at you actually getting... Don't worry. Slap on those long johns. Clearly better at the game than you. You would have no hope against that horde. You eat a horde like that in bite sizes. You pull off what you can kill. And then you just make sure you have the road behind me is cleared. So if this whole group gets focused on me, I just walk backwards, line them up. And then when my character gets exhausted, turn around and get distance enough to sit down, rest, to go home. Come back the next day after being rested. I couldn't kill this one horde in a single day. It also, I can't tell, is it growing? Zombies still showing up? Or that might, I whistled, that might be a good chunk of the zombies from the race strip. Could I, perchance, maybe I can sneak around the back. I can actually look at the race strip. What happened? Brought out the generator, making a zombie bubble. I'm trying to farm some sneaking and light-footed. I don't think I'll take it all the way up to 10, but we can push it to level 7. Yeah, I can't get... I think I think Twist said it was 90 tiles. Can't go too far away from the generator.
Helicopter, helicopter.
You would risk it and screw it up somewhere. Oh, and these zombies are caught between kind of caught between the watch bag and the generator. Run away. Go make a Molotov, please. My goodness. My goodness, there's still so many zombies out here. Oh, and I got too far. I got too far, and they did. They all unloaded. Scatter! All those boys came from the drag strip. Some came from the drag strip. Some came from north on the road. But yeah, basically all this area. And you just saw the drag strip. There's still plenty more over there. Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to max out on muscle strain. So kind of interesting sky we're getting here. A little bit of a green sky. Right, who wants to make direct eye contact with the zombies? Umbrella is throwing me off. It's harder to judge my swings when there's something that big in the way. Alright, long once before muscle strain. Right, there's the muscle strain. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm going home. How many FPS the game would run if a person tossed a molly there? 10. You got 10 FPS now. The snow, when there isn't snow on the ground, I feel like it's way more camouflagey. So much harder to see.
Hey!
been muted for so long. Shut up. Thanks for letting me know. I don't even know. I muted when earlier. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, I was begging Indie Stone for a solar sensor because I'm being very eco-friendly and not running my generator all day while I'm out. But then I come home to a dark house and it doesn't feel warm and inviting. So if I could just have like a timer or a sensor I could set that my generator would automatically turn back on or turn off at that time, that would be ideal. I was just really focusing. I gotta run. That nice warm 33 degrees inside. Oh, I didn't take off your stuff. All right, I don't think I need to make new weapons. I don't think anything broke, really. Yeah, I have 4 axes in my bag, plus 1 on my back. All right, I will take off protective gear real quick. Let's try to reset discomfort. Make sure you gain weight. Oh, wait. Check the crops, check the crops. Right. Right. Sunflower. Sunflower and lemongrass still haven't gone bust. Look at that, 26 liters of water. Be able to run my washing machine at home soon. That 110,000, 690. We got 69 right in there. That's the old person number, right? I have to pretend to be excited about 6-7 now. 6-7. It's Wednesday, my dudes. My dudes, did you know? It's Wednesday. You hate that 6-7 has replaced 6-9? Look, every new generation needs their own brain rot memes that the old folks don't understand. If the old folks understood the memes, they wouldn't be for the kids. It's a little... You hate them because you ate them. Although I did not like a lot of my generation's slang. Everything was like... That's when everyone was like, bitch, biatch, biatch. I was like, why are we all calling each other bitches now? Wait. This is a good thing? The biatch generation. Or redonkulous. I remember being a little upset nerd being like, oh my god, redonkulous? Really? We're saying redonkulous? It's never left me. hated redonkulous so much I burned it into my brain. Alright, you, Joe, I have tended to you. And baby animals, you have been given 1 day of growth time from me. 1 hour, sorry, not 1 day. By hanging out with you for this 1 hour, you are now 1 hour closer to finally growing into an adult. Dolly is now a year old and 11 days shy of being a year and 5 months in her baby body. Just recently heard "What's up" from decades ago. What's up's coming back because they're bringing Scary Movie back. What up, Ryan? When I was a young man, we called each other dingus. I feel like I still hear dingus every now and then, but maybe that's because I'm near that generation. God damn it. The only tree in like this whole area. Somehow I still managed to run through it when I'm reading chat. 67 makes no sense at all. I think that's why the kids like it. Minnie. No, I can't let you outside. And you gotta wait 1 more hour time. Will it make you feel better if I shake your full food bowl? Thinking about it. Okay, I'm gonna go shake the full food bowl and see if it makes her happy. All right. She did not want food. She wanted door open. And I have opened the forbidden door to the cold room. Beavis and Butthead were fans of using the word dingus. I have 2 cats, and they are ragdoll cats. They're the best. But so funny, like almost opposite personalities in cats. One is, I feel like, the definition of a scaredy cat. She's like super afraid of everyone but the family. So she'll hide from anyone who comes over. And then my other cat is like curiosity cat. She's like, everyone loves me. I want to go everywhere. I want to see everything. Poke my nose in everything. Everyone who comes over definitely wants to give me pets. Look at the green sky. I feel like, is there like a little hint of green? I feel like the weather effects used to be really strong with the lighting. I say this, I miss sunsets. I feel like we used to get kind of some really nice sunsets. Right. Out here, I should be close enough that the generator is loaded in. Every time I leave, though, the generator gets unloaded and all of the zombies that were stuck on it, the game is going to try to shuffle and put somewhere. Maybe I'm not close enough. I thought I'd already passed the building. Oh, I think some of them hear it. The siren song, the generator. You're getting a kitten tomorrow? So excited. No idea how your current cat will react. I feel like most people say to keep the cats separated at first so that like your current cat can have its own safe space without the new cat in it, and then you can bring them closer and closer, you know, like let them have little visitations with each other and see how they react. Right? Figured we'd get some over here. Let the generator group build up and I'll take care of the stragglers out here. You were just gonna put the kitten in the bathroom until they get bored? Yeah, I kept, when I got Max, I slept with her in the spare room. And we had litter box in there. She had full run of the room. And then Minnie, my older cat, she was like okay for a day. But on day 2, she was scratching at the door, like sticking her little paw like underneath of it and trying to pull it open. So I let them visit earlier than I planned, and it seemed to go okay. Like, not immediately fast friends, but no aggression or anything really. Gosh, oh, that was a jump scare. All of a sudden I heard zombies, didn't see where they were coming from. I did not like that one bit. When kids try to make something funny for whatever reason, you just give it back and start making shit up. The recent 6-7 trend, you just started explaining how you loved star 6-7 before calls so no one would know who was calling them for prank calls, then go on to tell a story about it until they lose interest. Oh, this old person's trying to bond with me from tales of their childhood. As a child myself, I find this will be the least interesting topic. Kids never want to hear about how you were a kid in the olden days. I don't know. I think I kind of like that. I remember thinking, like, talking to my granddad about going to the movies when he was a kid, and he'd be like, you could get a whole thing of popcorn for a nickel. And I was like, damn, I just want to go back in time with like a dollar bill and eat so much popcorn. Fantasizing about having a dollar and being the richest person at the movie theater. This is a scary road. Narrow trees all around it. I do not think I'm gonna walk up that road. Oh, hello, all these zombies. Am I close enough to still be farming sneaking XP if I fight? Still working on that short one. Oh, don't touch me. Maybe we zoom in a little. Maybe we zoom in a little when we're fighting.
Let me in.
I did get quiet. I was focusing. I'm nervous about the trees. I'm nervous about the woods. That was concentration. Nervous about how many zombies are over there. I think I'm gonna burst this bubble over here just a little bit. A good chunk of them should just be, yeah, you can already see it happening. If they can't see me, they'll go back to the generator because it's acting as like an active, continuous source of noise. So the pull of the generator is very strong. So many one taps there. You were short blunt. Alright, this lady has a mask. It's knocked off. I'll try to grab it. It's kind of by the front of pole position. In Rat Race, you have like less than 24 hours to get anything that's dropped off of your character or a zombie. So loud. So stories time, hi, lurk. But yesterday when you raided out, you went to click your something and unfollowed by accident. Oh. By the way, I hope you're good. And curse your fat finger. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But it's no big deal. You came back. You came back. Hopefully, if you unfollow, do you lose all your channel points? I feel like that really sucks if that happens. You don't lose your points, but you lose your follow date. Do you remember your follow date? I can write a note. I can write a note on your account, on your, I can do a mod note. Howdy, Skyquake has passed the Sasquatch to you. Uh-oh. Is this a game of hot potato? Will the Sasquatch explode and kill me? You have no idea. It's been a while, but no worries. Aw, thank you. And I appreciate it. Mod note, betrayer. Oh my gosh. Betrayer. Just dramatic. We need drama. Everyone, we need drama queens. Thank God for drama queens. Not saying that you are one, but just saying in general. We need some. The world needs drama queens. Good news for you. After your chaotic, burned down home base, you managed to save several stuff, and you're ready to move to West Point. Nice. Drama question: garlic bread, add cheese or no? I would say it depends. I will happily eat both. If it's more bread-like, like a slice of a loaf or something, I think I prefer cheese on it. If it's like a garlic breadstick, I think I'm more partial to no cheese on the breadstick. You keep track of your 111,111. I'm trying to. Yell at me if I get too close and I seem too locked in. Dip in marinara or nah? I prefer to dip garlic bread in soup, but I'll do marinara or I'll eat it plain. But I don't have to have marinara to eat garlic bread. I'm not weak. I love bread. Oh god, I forgot I'm sneak mode. That walk away was so slow. You're giving me blizzard conditions? You're making it late night blizzard fog? Crying, sobbing, shitting, screaming. Why would you curse me like this? Garlic bread is great on its own. Marinara is just an enhancer. One of my favorite combos recently has been cheesy garlic bread dipped in tomato soup. Basically pizza light. I mean, I feel like a lot of food is basically pizza. Sometimes I get garlic bread or breadsticks when you order pizza and get too full to eat any of the pizza. I mean, I've definitely done that strategy. Eat all the garlic bread, save the pizza because that'll reheat better in the oven. leaving the health panel open. So I can watch out for muscle strain. Can we get more of a conga? Okay, that's better. Great. Alright, cat. Can you sit down? Tail has to go somewhere. It cannot be in the middle of the screen right now. Cat number 2. Max is here now. When they're this bunched up, and because I don't have super high nimble, I get nervous, man. We're not killing them fast and creating that, like, extra space. One accidentally doing a slow turn. Glitch away from losing it all. Alright, I'll let you go rest. Nimble 6 by 1 million easy. Crying, sobbing. We got any nimble books? Are there any nimble books out there? I mean, if I could get one more level in nimble, you don't have to have nimble 10. Sometimes I think nimble 10 can be a little... It can be a little too much. Okay, thunder, lightning, snowstorm. Probably at the strip club, studying for finals. Oh, look, there's a raccoon. Did you see it? Quench your thirst. Okay. Equip primary, let's go. Find even Nimble 6 takes you out of range often enough that you need to do side to side moves to stay in range. Yeah, Nimble 10 can be a little dangerous sometimes. Right, cat. Cat has flopped. What if you carry some very light, comfy chair for fast stamina recover? Chairs do not increase your stamina recovery by a significant amount. And then also there's the surprise zombie. You need to get up quick. Pretty sure the animation for standing up out of a chair is slower. I think that was a thing in Build 41. You would bring a piano stool with you everywhere so you could rest faster. You could rest faster, and you could also have a bar that let you know if you were fully rested. I think they just wanted to move away from that image. Someone hauling a chair to sit in. Okay, this broke. And I see the head part. It's on the ground, so it works like an axe. Alright, you are about to flop directly onto the keyboard. Cat. Not while I'm fighting the zombies. Where did it go? Does it show up with foraging? No. Not enough to justify 7.5 encumbrance. If they ever make, like, camp stools... like, that could be a fun thing. Maybe they could even make camp stools attachable to the back bottom part of your backpack, so you can just carry it around with you everywhere. I only need 350 more XP to hit short blunt level 5. The blob has cleared out a whole bunch. Same with smoking, which is why it got nerfed out of the free points category. Having an extra Moodle to manage never felt like free points to me. Always hated it. I liked Smoker back in Build 41 specifically just because it gave me something to do with cigarettes. I was joy farming Project Zomboid. It's like if I take Smoker, then all of a sudden I care a lot about lighters and cigarettes. If I don't take Smoker, these items are basically garbage to me after I get like my first 30 lighters. And now it's brighter than it has been for like the past 4 hours in game. Where'd my thunder snowstorm go?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, I just remembered that face mask. Oh, I didn't know you were still walking around.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Keep on coming down. Welcome in Crispy the Corn and your raid directors. Hello, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just laying out a corpse carpet. Hope your stream went well today. What was Crispy up to? What were you guys doing over there? I've got the link. If you're not already following Crispy the Corn, make sure you do. It's been dropped. Follows are free. This is how you rat race. In the middle of the winter, in a mini skirt. Get out there and fight. It's not the middle of the winter, it's the tail end of winter. Actually, winter's over. This is spring. Get the snow out of here. I am by a kind of interesting spot. So they added a strip club out here. Pole position. And I'm also right next to the drag racing strip. I've looted most of the smaller buildings, but have not looted... It's a broken long stick stabbed through your leg. I don't know if I've seen that before. Love the new helmet. Okay, I really wanted a helmet that said, that has 1 on it, because then we'll be Turtle 11. I thought that the jockey helmet zombies might be part of the drag strip, just because Indiestone doesn't have like other race car driver zombies yet, so the jockey zombies could just be placeholders for when they add in race car driver zombies. So I was hoping to get more, but so far there's only been 1 jockey zombie, and that kind of makes me think it was a pole position zombie. Maybe. Perhaps that was someone's special desire. Alright, you're not fully rested, but it's gonna be dark soon, so this should be good enough. Oh, Mario Grats on the 15 stream streak. Alright, Cat is getting up and turning around. Right. The momentary break in the bad weather is gone. Now it's back to more bad weather. Right. Zombie over there.
Hey! Hey!
About 40 zombies short of all my ones. Oh, tired. Alright, I'm leaving. I don't want to fight in this bad weather anyway. Oh, wait. Gas masks still nearby? I think that's the zombie. I don't see it. Leaving. I would say so far, I mean, not that bad. Not 20,000 zombies bad. I think it's maybe been 3,000 zombies, 4,000 zombies since popping over here. Yeah, tired, bad weather, moonlight is fading. Time to head home. Snow time for fighting. We've got puddles and snow falling. Honestly, that's a lot like the weather I've been getting. It was raining the other day, and it's been snowing today. But that's fair. It is like snowed every single Thanksgiving since I moved to Michigan. Wouldn't be a Michigan Thanksgiving if there wasn't a bunch of snow. Vanilla Apocalypse. You'll never be bored with how quick Vanilla Apocalypse respawn is. Always more zombies to kill. Right, what are we knocking things off the desk now? Is that the stage of catdom you've moved into?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Nietzsche Boo. Thank you for the sub. Go ahead and pick a color. This is so dark. We need dark pink, blue, yellow, purple. All right, I've been coming and visiting you enough, right? You're not sick. Can't see anything. Dark. Oh, Bond's losing his, what was it, 8-month rat race sprinter playthrough. Oh, I felt so bad when I heard that. But what can you do? That's just how life goes. Alright, I'm going to make another mace. Gosh, large items, they just suck. They just suck for smelting. This weighed more than the smaller items, and I have to use more wood charcoal. The lighter the smeltable item, I feel like the better the item is. Alright, and I get 2 pieces of iron from this thing. So I can completely reforge it if I pick it up.
That boy, I resent that.
Alright. Nietzsche wants blue. I'm gonna go stand in my crafting corner. mace need again? I feel like I have to pierce the chunk. I'm gonna favorite you for now. Forge the mace head. Craft a short bat. A symbol. Wait, you're ready for oh, wait, no. Almost ready for sleep. I have 2 turkeys tomorrow. One will be deep fried. You're hyped. Deviled eggs and smashed potatoes. Okay, fog day. We'll do work at the house. I'll work on plastering some walls. Okay, well watered, still fertilized. Everything else is happy. Alright, I am going to get some food, play with my cats. I'm gonna BRB. And let's do a will the next furniture pickup break because I need some floor tiles. Long game? Yes. 2 years, 8 months, 19 days. We're getting close to that 3-year mark. 3 years survived. This is my PB.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
The most zombies killed, the most time survived, the hardest settings I've ever played. But I'm going to BRB. I'm going to eat food. I'm going to take a 30-minute break. And then I'll be back with some more Project Zomboid. Welcome back. All right. Goodbye, BRB. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Hello, Twitch overlay. And hello, Fog. That's right. So we're going to do... It's a fog day. I'm going to do base building. Base building on foggy days. Also, did I fuck up the predict? I know I fucked up the prediction. It didn't go for as long as it was supposed to. I think I already checked the plants. Yes, the plants are good. Alright, I'm gonna chop a tree or two. We'll have more than one prediction. I know I came back and the timer wasn't here and I was like, fuck, when did I leave? I was like, when did I go on break? How long has it been? Scrolling through for a time-stamped chat, I remember being like, all right, I think it was then. Rainbow Danger, grats on the 50 stream streak. Thanks for the welcome back, Jackson. Holding down the YouTube. I always drop the playlist. Oh, hello. Hello, cat. Oh, do you want me to take... Here, I'll take that off. We're done being outdoors in the freezing cold. So funny. Max did not want to go outside. She was like super far away from the door, just like staring like, she's like, why are you guys out there? It's like, it's cold and awful out there. Why are you out there? Right, I have enough. Let's go get some rope. I want the trees to come in a little more so I can be a little more selective in my pruning. That's one thing. Do you think Indie Stone will give it to us eventually? The ability to plant trees, whatever trees we want? The ability to grow like the bushes, the different types of bushes, the different types of like little ferny flower bits. I don't know if they'll ever do that. That might be something I have to mod. Shit, where is all my rope? Is it in my tool bag? Right, and then I grab it, and I can... Right, yep, there's all my rope. There's even my other wood axe, so I'll put this one back. Inferior axe. So depressing. I wish I could unlearn that and go back to believing that the wood axe was the best. Each into your you know what? I should just start putting the branches inside, though. All of you into your respective piles. Just don't chop more than 9 trees and it's the best. I mean, I guess most of the time you don't need to chop more than 9 trees in one go. Right, 1 extra can go there. Alright, and I think I'm out of plaster, so I'm going to try and make plaster for the first time. This is clay cement. What did I do with my paintbrush? I think I used all of the plaster. I think that's what happened. So where would I have put it? Alright, let's check. Okay, not in here. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Right next to the buckets of paint. Alright, do I already have limestone? Alright, let's... I think I have to fire the limestone. Okay, I have quick lime. Make bucket of plaster. Oh, that's easy. All right, beautiful recipe. I just hear a weird noise. Like a double thud. What was that? Oh, and each piece of quick lime makes a full bucket, and a bucket should be 10 walls. All right, equip secondary.
In Toast we trust.
Bandit Shrimp, thank you for the bits. It's all plastered. Okay, I have
In
to...
Toast we trust.
I like turtles. I don't like that we go to the back to do it, but oh well. Also, I have to walk to the front. And then we walk to the back. That's the more annoying part. Right, and I could do the corner, or we can leave the corner plain. And it's like a little pop of color there. All right, now I want to finish the backs, and I think I want to extend this, close this gap a little more. Oh, I need a hammer from my old backpack. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to fit it in my inventory. Also, first time chat, dropping bits? Hell yeah. Cheers. I'm in here to shove a stick of butter into your mouth. That's what I'm in here for. Sad. Look, I'll let you read one book tonight. You're gonna be the most well-read rat race character. Does discovered recipes in media keep track? Oh, it doesn't. We have CDs and VHSs, and then the home VHSs, and recipes, and magazines. But I just need every piece of literature ever. I demand it. I demand it, Indie Stone. I want to check it all off on a list. Give me... You need to put every book. I'm sure it's like 1,000. Do it. Do it. Do we accept any rat race character as complete if they haven't watched every home VHS tape? Honestly, I don't think you could get... I don't think you could get all of this on the loot settings we have currently. That's one of the reasons why I feel like for a long-term world, I want to gravitate towards... I don't know. Is it better to... I love the gameplay where starting out low... of playing in a low loot world. I love the grind. I love the little bits of excitement when you find exactly what you're looking for. Oh, I need the hammer. But I also feel like at a certain point, there's just going to be things you miss out on. Like watching the content while working on projects? That's perfect. Honored to be the side monitor content. Loot settings could probably stand to be a bit more granular, even though it's probably kind of annoying from a dev perspective. That way you can make certain types of junk, etc., less rare. Yeah, I might need that because I definitely want to collect every single VHS tape, every single CD. And now I want to collect every single book in a hardback version, all right? Create the ultimate library. It's my job. I'm the last living human. I must be responsible for future generations. Ooh. Okay, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, basically exactly 10. All right, let's stick you outside. Collect some more water. What future generations? In my play pretend world, there will be future generations. In my apocalypse fantasy, I build the big beautiful house and I save everybody. Ramable's children. Oh god, the sheep-human hybrids. Afraid. You'd prefer to make tools a bit less rare and actual weapons more rare? Yes. Like, don't make me drive all over the world to find a sledgehammer, please. I promise I won't abuse it, so just give it to me. Not hybrid, you teach them to read. I'm thinking of the creepy sheep from Alien Earth. I feel like that was so somehow perfectly timed with Dr. Ramable. And then there was that horrific sheep monster. And I have to point this out. This is new. Being able to build a wall flush against the back of a staircase. That was not a thing in build. Oh, how am I going to plaster this? It's not a thing in build 41. I remember being very upset that I couldn't close off the back there. All right, and since we're here and we're going to talk about construction for a minute, I don't know if it's still like this. It could be. They've definitely tweaked some things since build 41. But let me point this out right here. This little corner piece is auto-generated when you build like a corner section of wall. And these little corner pillars that get auto-generated, they can break up the game and make it think that walls are not connected. So if you're ever having trouble building a house from scratch, always try to build the outside first, like the outer shell. Like if you built this and then you built this section first and then you tried to add on this section right here, the game may not recognize this connection point, and what you have to do is you have to go and you have to sledge out that little pillar, and then the game should be like, oh, wall here, boom, you're connected. So just, you know, for the builders. Something that took me forever to figure out what was going on. Well, the upstairs. The downstairs is good now. Next, I need to be able to paint the staircase. Alright, bookcases kind of look a little more built in. Any cows? With 42 on your end, you don't think... Oh, any cons with 42 on your end? Sorry, I don't know why I read that as cows. You don't like when you combat stance and hover over a house, it just goes black? That's about it? I mean, for the most part, I think I like everything about build 42. I mean, there's definitely balancing issues, but I believe those will just get changed with time or fixed with time. I don't feel like it's a design choice. I don't know. I'm a little bit not a hater. Oh, brutal. Couch failed. No, plaster it. God damn you, plaster it. They broke a couch for this. Oh, and I'm sorry, that was the prediction. Will the next furniture pick break? Yes, it did. This is more of just a thought experiment, I guess, but what if generators didn't kill you? What if they didn't? Why do they kill you? Nothing else functions like a generator. And think about the freedom. Think about the freedom of being able to have a generator anywhere. Think about the freedom of being able to lug a generator down into a basement with you. The freedom of building and base design if you didn't have to worry about a generator killing you. Yeah, sleep right next to the generator. You mean from having it indoors? Yes. So not making it so that having a generator indoors doesn't kill you. You'd rather them add a setting where generators going to 0 durability does not start burning, just turns them off? Especially for MP. I never have the problem of my generator exploding. Just hook up more lights to your generator so that the fuel drains faster than condition. Your generator exploding? That means you didn't have enough lights hooked up to it. Go out there and get yourself 5 freezers. Surround your generator. You're all set. Oh wait, I don't need plaster. Or I'm out of plaster. Go get the other thing I need to get. Let me out. Well, I am glad, since it's been an all-day fog day, that I didn't go out and fight. You don't want more work? You don't want to already drain an entire gas pump in the town you've only lived in for like 5 months? You don't want to completely empty an entire town of all of its fuel to keep your 50 lights on at your house so you feel nice and warm and fuzzy and cozy after a day of zombie slaying? Whoa, 4 pickups. Whoa. Oh my gosh. The brake believers. Got so lucky on that one couch. Or maybe it could be a reward for level 10 electrical. You can perform modifications so that your generator is safe to have inside. Look, I'm limited. I'm limited by generator placement, okay? Free me. Alright, so that's my window there. So I can walk through this press. Or I might stack crates there. I might move this press and put it over here. Actually, wait, let me put the flooring away. Heavy. Right, drop that. Right, no chance to break this. I can put that there, and I already have to walk around. I can't walk through that, so I already have to walk around this. Yes, and then I can fit more storage. I feel like you don't need an expert electrician to figure out how to vent exhaust outside. Fair, but we gotta do something. We gotta do something for the, like, maybe level 9. I feel like a lot of big rewards are at level 8 or 9. Like, what? There's nothing. You don't get anything for getting to electrical 10 right now, right? Like, there's no special crafting recipe, nothing combat related or really even quality of life related. It would be cool to see if you could add upgrades to things. I think that would be maybe something from The Sims that Indie Stone could borrow. Like, if you have high electrical skill, maybe you can work on your fridge and increase its capacity and reduce its fuel cost.
Little pig, little pig.
Maybe you could upgrade your, you know, your generator so it also uses less fuel, and maybe it's quieter, and then maybe you can put it inside. I feel like there's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun there. Just steal all the good things from The Sims and leave all the bad behind. Namtab, thank you for the follow. Maybe you could build a solar array. I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. I don't, like, if they're trying to be, I don't know about 1993 solar. I'm sure there was solar. I'd also love to see wind power. Like, let me build a giant windmill in my backyard. Even if it's nothing, just let me, even if it has no functionality, I would build an aesthetic windmill in my backyard. You didn't see anything new at Carpentry 10? I was going to say, I feel like most of the time you don't get a ton of reward for max crafting skill, but you get big rewards on 9. Skill 9. I feel like they tend to drop nice things. Okay, I think I need to fill up the bucket with more water so then I can plaster more walls. It's 9 o'clock at night, Fog. You can go away whenever you want. They were already there? I mean, yeah, just give me more options than generator. Has Turtle found a turkey for Thanksgiving? No. I could kill a chicken, but... I'd have to do the long run to McCoy's. Chemistry skill to unlock. Oh my gosh, what is happening? This is so slow. Is this what not speeding up, filling up water is like? Oh. Become Mama Murphy. Let's do drugs and think about the future. Where's the wood fire generator or a hydro generator? All right, let's just start with upgrading existing electrical appliances. But no, I would love all that. St. Patrick's Day. Oh my gosh, Valentine's Day flew by. Missing all the big holidays. Every time I play Fallout 4, I always like to RP as a devout Mama Murphy believer. Like, yes, I truly believe you can see the future, and I buy every word. All right, and if it's Not freezing cold weather. Let's give you a river bath. You're all about killdozer vehicles. Assembly for impact kills. Okay, I did that one. Oh man, am I gonna potentially be... Oh God, am I gonna be... Is it not gonna let me plaster? I feel like I'm... The same issue that I ran into this with this one and not being able to plaster it, I feel like I'm gonna run into that issue over here. Alright, I think I have a trick to get around it. Let's just see. Oh, did I not make the plaster? Oh yeah, there is a weird, like, bucket noise. Shalom, Abba. Got back from your appointments? Went to get last minute things for Thanksgiving? Nice. Hope you're all set to go. No. Okay, we're gonna do another prediction. Five minutes on the clock. I'm gonna have to pick up some of my furniture because I can't. I think I can get to it. Well, I'll try building the fence. The fence might let me path through. No. No. Oh, I don't want to do it. Do I even have more bunk beds if I break these? I think there are more bunk beds. Alright, so I have to pick it up. gonna have to destroy the... How am I supposed to plaster these? Am I gonna have to destroy the stairs? I feel like it should navigate me around to do it. Over 70,000 channel points on yes. Why would you curse me? Put white paint on the backpack sprayer. I'm gonna have to destroy my stinking stairs. It's alright. Nails are infinite. Nails are infinite. Don't worry. So fast. Got 3 usable planks back from that. Pathetic. Right. And before I fall and die. You don't need your heavy backpack on. Okay, get that back. I don't have... What's happening? Let me plaster. Oh, I need a trowel, not a paintbrush. Look at me. Being so incredibly misguided. Alright, I won't let me... Can't get into that. Can't do that one. So I have 2 bunk beds. Wait, can I do this one? Just walk me all around. Walk me around the whole thing. Go stand behind it and let me do it. No. Alright, I'm not gonna replace that staircase until this is over. And you are desperately tired, so sleep. All in with your scraps. Go find a house and destroy the stairs. 90% of stair accidents happen in the bath. Wait. Happen in the bathtub? So I'm accident free in a 2-story church. Oh, looks like a bright, beautiful, combat full day. Right? Put your protective gear on. Do need more stone axes. Always need more stone axes. Excellent. Oh, check the crops. Made it half the month. Sunflowers. They're fertilized and fine. Wow, that's a decent amount of water from that puddle. Good enough. Kind of game breakers. Hoarded too many items in your base, starting to get a bit laggy. You're gonna make a storage base a cell away. Problem is, you need to capture and clear that location first. There are a lot of zombies between me and there. Good luck. You gotta do it for the storage.
Hey!
Alright, bag babies are still perfectly fine. Checking the sheep. Dolly is healthy. Ooh, Rammable is healthy and an adult now. I feel like Rammable started out, adolescent. Well, I mean, he's been alive for 3 years. Alright, and Yujo is sick from being neglected. You haven't been spending enough time caring for Yujo. I don't think that milking is required, but I do think that milking gives you a reason and a long period of time to visit your animals so that they should hydrate and be okay. There are no rabbits, and I'll reduce the chickens when they grow up. It's just literally time not spent loading in the cell. This is technically, there's like a cell border right near this road. So even though this is super close to the church, it's not technically like loaded in most of the time. It's really only loaded in when I come here. And this is West Point. Ippity. I might move the sheep. I might move the sheep over to me. That might be... There's a partially fenced in area right across from the church. I think I might put the sheep there and then leave the chickens and the 2 rats out here. But that's not gonna happen until the base is done. Okay. Okay, just getting the day started at 12 in the afternoon. Please drink water, Yujo. I wonder if any of my rabbits at McCoy's have died, or they're all just exactly as I left them.
I'm hunting weapons.
It's a lot more like spring, though, after that big snow the other day. It's looking a lot greener, brighter. Trees are popping. Oh, hot? Oh, wait, I said I was gonna wash you. Well, it is only 14 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not the best day to do it, but I think you'll be fine. Right, squeaky clean turtle. Alright, and I know you're cold, but you should warm up from running. Water splash footstep ASMR is better than snow crunch. We need like little splashes of water as we run. The sound design is good, and when you run through like a dry patch, it doesn't sound splashy. It's very, very well done. All right, I'm almost at the magic number to take a picture, so I need to be mindful. Don't want to overkill and miss it. No rats. Oh. Huh.
Hey!
Where do you all come from?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right? Another one.
Hey! Hey!
They're in the woods. You get an axe on your back.
Hey!
Right. And journal up. Want to miss anything?
Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna bring out the whistle. Aggressively whistle at the woods. Oh, there's a zombie.
That dog?
It's paying out.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Absolutely. The dog deserves pets. You like the gas station? I don't know how many pumps work here. Werner Shannon, gas to go. This is a fossil. What are you doing here? Gas
Come on,
to
girl,
go.
you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
I see one.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's funny how the sheep create a ton of milk, but if you butcher them, you just get a little meat. Yep. Yeah, the meat for most of all animals, I would say, besides rabbit, is it's not great. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Abba.
Hey.
They're in the woods.
Hey.
No squatting in the woods.
Why
For
you
animals only.
die?
Hey.
Right. I think we're good. You see why that's 50K? Yeah.
I just think they're
That's,
neat.
I think that's my longest redeem.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the where?
Hey.
Alright, I still have 100 kills more, basically, to go. Let's pull out the short blunt. I haven't checked this gas station yet, actually. I brought the generator out here mainly just to try to round up a bunch of zombies to see if I could get good sneaking returns. And then to use it. I'll definitely check though, but I wanted to use it to get into pole position because I just have a feeling pole position is going to be super dark. No windows at all in that building. According to chat, they're indeed in the woods. Didn't catch that. Where are they? Putting your winnings to good use. What a beardo. You're rat racing too, right? Hope it's going well.
Hey.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Where'd everybody go? I was like, where's my generator? There it is. Let me move
No
my
touchy.
generator marking.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
110,010. All right, give me your respirator.
Have you seen The Matrix?
Once, but it was a while ago. It's a pretty good movie. Oh, I finally finished all of Squid Games. It was enjoyable. I liked it. I liked both of the new seasons. I still think first season was just the best storytelling. But I'm excited to watch more Squid Games. All right, there they are. Found them.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, that's a lot of zombies, Turtle. Got 5 zombies before muscle train. Alright, right here, you see how I have a zombie with one arm outstretched and a zombie with 2 arms outstretched? The 2-arm zombies walk faster than the 1-arm zombies. So just watch out for that. Alright, we gotta go sit. Are you going awesome sauce mode? We're always awesome sauce mode. Have you killed that many just by melee? Yes. I've done a tiny bit of aiming, but ammo is very rare on my settings. Loot in general is very rare, so ammo is incredibly rare. Most of this is done via axe, and I am just beginning to level up. Well, we're almost at level 5, but truly just beginning to level up short blunt. The amount of XP it takes me to get here is basically the amount of XP it'll take me to get to level 6. Almost done resting. Enjoyed All of Us Are Dead too. They're supposed to have a season 2 of All of Us Are Dead. They keep like teasing it. I'm like, all right, hurry up, give it to me. If you could add your own trait to the game that I could do anything with, what would it be? Maybe a migraine trait. It randomly, it's worth a lot of trait points, but it'll hit your character randomly for 8 hours of pain. And if you don't have alcohol or painkillers or sleeping pills, you can't go to sleep. That's just normal pain mechanics. But yeah, do something like that. It'd be great for those people who went challenge runs. But if we're talking about something useful, I would just take the expert trait as it is and make it available to be picked up without taking that, without taking lumberjack. Start shouting again.
Hey!
You're the chosen one, Claire. You were supposed to bring balance to the game. Good, good. Feel the hate. Let it flow through you. You would not pick that up for 10 points. Take a character that goes to 12 strength but is capped at 7 fitness. Expert or any other missing boost unattached to a career like short blade or spear / longsword. Yeah. Maybe even make a desensitized perk. I do like the idea of being able to earn desensitized after maybe an amount of kills you could change on sandbox settings. And maybe you could standardize it, and for Apocalypse it could be like 10k or something. Alright. I gotta take my picture. Need 21 more zombie volunteers. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And oh my goodness, that was somehow the exact perfect amount of zombies. All right, here you go. 11,111. That's a fancy looking number.
Bring out your dead.
Oh, thank you for the gifted.
Bring out your dead.
I'm in print screen mode. I can't see anything.
Bring out your dead.
8 bits of fury. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. Dark Slayer, Big's Knee, KT Lane, Jafel, Valor, Sir. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy, 8 bits of fury. All right. It has been saved. It only takes seconds to press that like button. Smack it. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It is
Bring out your dead.
no mods. The pause now.
Bring out your dead.
Oh my goodness. Corlos, thank you for the 10.
Out your dead.
Headhunter. Oh my gosh. Caravel Ho Will Hermy. Naughty. Tripsoft. Ryuya. K Samurai. Cosmo Can't Sleep. Hurley. Alt F4 to exist. And Cran 5000. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Corlos. Alright, do I go home or do I keep fighting?
Little pig, let me in.
But I'm not dead. Ryuya at Corlos, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the appreciation. To all you Z's here on the 111,111. Don't know half of you as well as I should like, and I like less of you half as well as you deserve. A sip, a sip. Ooh, Grand 5000, appreciate the appreciation. Thanks for the gifty at Corlos. Oh my goodness. There's always more. All right, I just want to max out on muscle strain. it too dark, game? I can't see. Okay, and I have a spear. Oh, it's not a spear anymore. Alright, let me get rid of all of my broken stuff. Hear the sounds of zombies carried on the winds. Wait, gotta get out. I still haven't submitted for my 4th level 10 skill. I was thinking maybe I just don't kill. Then I can submit this fun number, but we'll keep going. We'll have another fun number in the nearish future. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Try to plan for that one. Oh, Mr. Quack Quack, thank you for the follow. It's a quack attack. Our favorite weapon is still the hand scythe. I mean, I probably killed 50,000 zombies with the hand scythe. And I think that's specifically the metal one. You gotta make your favorite weapon axe again. Another little wash? No. Favorite weapon, brass knuckles. They do need to give us brass knuckles. They gave brass knuckles to the most recent Spiffo plushie. And as far as I know, brass knuckles have never been in the game, so that's illegal. Can't be giving plushies things, Spiffo plushies that don't exist in the game. I also haven't seen a katana, so as far as I know, that also doesn't exist in the game. There are no katanas in Build 42. I've never seen one. Does anyone know, has Shiva gotten a katana yet? 800,000 plus zombies killed. Has Shiva gotten a katana? You don't think so? Oh my god. And Techly got 12 of them at 80k? Yeah, it seems so random. I guess that just happens. Like, I keep saying whatever seed I'm playing on, I feel like I get a ton of fire axes. Like, it feels like more than normal, so I think there's just some randomness there. Man, 12 katanas and 80k kills. That's like It's like a katana almost every 5K. You always end up with a comical amount of crowbars, and I feel like I've gotten maybe one crowbar off of a zombie. You seen Zero outside, Authentic Z, Kill Bill Bride? Maybe it's because you did burglar? That would be interesting if your starting career affected your loot. Okay, I'll check you, Joe, again tomorrow. See if she's off color. Pick lumberjack, get the best weapon, chop trees. It's real. I don't know. That would be, I mean, that would be too powerful, I feel like. If your starting career determined what loot you would have access to, it's just way too dangerous. Yes, turn my lights on just so I can sleep. Gotta sleep with all the lights on. Okay. All right. Got your fingers crossed for me. Hoping for only the best of things for me. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. I'm not looking. I hate you. All right, I got half of it. Do I have another half of a bunk bed somewhere? I feel like I did get half a bunk bed. I don't know where that half a bunk bed ended up, or maybe I used it another half a bunk bed already. I'll check all my hidey holes though. Oh no, here it is. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh, that was a break, but I am lucky. I have a replacement. Will the next furniture pickup break? Yes. All right. Again. Because I have one more bunk bed I need to tempt fate with. I broke one of the very first ones. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't need the paintbrush is a lie. I don't need the paintbrush. I need the plaster trowel. Oh. It resets the placed items. Right. Okay, this is it. This is the problem area. This is the last one. Wow, I did not use a lot of axes yesterday. I'll be back. Someone said Twist has found like 10 katanas. One every 10k. I don't know. I feel like they should be a little more common, especially since we can't craft them. You can't craft or sharpen them. The little tail wag. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. You, Joe, get over here and drink water. Right, she's back to being healthy. If I accidentally tap E near those hay bales, it's like, oh, you wanted to sit? Here, let me let you sit there. You found 2 Spiffo outfits? Ooh, I foraged one. And then I got a mascot. I got the head and the tail from the Spiffos here. But I didn't get a good suit in this one. All right, be well, you, Joe. I'm glad you have returned to health. I didn't check the seed. Good call. This would be the day it dies. not the seed. Still 3,000 XP away from leveling up. Fitness. Short blunt. 300 XP. Have no close level ups. Alright. Well watered, still composted. Alright. It has been checked. It has been acknowledged, and therefore it cannot die. It hasn't sprouted either. Neither has the lemongrass, which is a March plantable. So maybe it's okay. Right, and it's still not camping weather. I was just wondering, like, is it warm enough to camp yet? Since it's, you know, spring, looked over. 10 degrees Fahrenheit? No, it's not warm enough to camp yet. Although I could try sleeping at the gas station, and I have the generator set up. So I could take some longer killing trips. This run is getting a little long. I don't know. I'll need a tent and a sleeping bag. I don't know if I have that here. I'll check the fob. If I had a sleeping bag, it might be there. Or if I have a tent, it might be there. I have a bunch of tarps, though, so I could make my own tent. I'm sure there's a sleeping bag somewhere. Wasn't expecting it was so close. When did you look behind you after the noise was made? Like, can I run away without looking like a coward? No, I can't? Alright. Guess I'll go die.
Hey! Hey!
Not a katana. That would be way too lucky. But looks like a steel or iron bar. Police officer here, walkie-talkie.
Hey!
Wow, I was trying to figure out what I was looking at. This is a fancy cowboy hat. A cow print cowboy hat. Cow print? Don't think you've seen it? Yeah, brown cow print cowboy hat. I'm off of a shirtless zombie, so I think he's a stripper. Give me another jockey, please. Give me your #1 jockey.
Hey!
Straight out of the Hunk Z magazine. It's not a whistle hat. Not a whistle hat. Dude, I would have a whistle hat. I want one, but I think I would have too much fun with it. I would just whistle everywhere. It would just be non-stop whistling. I don't know if people would be able to stand the stream. Just
Hey!
over constant mashing. I might have to become a one mod streamer, mute the whistle sound. This mod mutes the whistle sound so that you can spam it as much as you want.
Hey!
Okay, let's try to take a peek. No ammo in there. I feel like I might have seen a new police officer zombie. Make sure. Not leaving any ammo out here. Where's the duffel bag? Nothing in it. Picking up our debris. Alright, hey zombies, it's me. Couldn't find that police officer I was looking for, but thanks for waiting. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. Let the clearing begin. Swapping. Looking for interesting zombies. They all look pretty generic. First act, bites the dust.
Hey!
I'll take your scissors. Zombie's name is Carol Carr. There's a duck whistle mod, Ducker Z. Exotic dancer instead of stripper. You can dance if you want to. Is it possible to get tetanus? No. Only if you've downloaded like a mod that will give you tetanus. I feel like this requires more whistling. Also, I probably should have sat down before I whistled, but you're not gonna immediately get exhausted, are you, turtle? Let's get a custom whistle sound that just goes, bring out your dead. Bring out the dead. Bring back my really straight zombie line. You're looking kind of badass, dude. Exhausted? Like, what? 4 hits and nobody died? You must be exhausted. Let's go. So many of your zombies are on the one side of the highway, like they all fled LV. They're stuck between me massacring zombies in West Point and the military massacring zombies. Look, you all stopped. Right, I'm fully rested. Like they all wanted to wait for me. Do you have a hotkey to hide your HUD? Yes. Default, it is the period key above Alt. But I recently moved it to my mouse just so that I can hide it more easily. I can press it with my thumb and it's just very, very easy experience. Alright, you want something to drink? So I'll probably tide you over until this evening. First snowfall of the year. Are you enjoying it? Is it filling you with warm fuzzies for snow? Muscle strain is definitely kicked up.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just ignore the watch. It'll stop soon. Another axe, third axe of the night. Oh, I said left alt. I meant right alt. Sorry. Get excited for the first time it snows, then after that you're over it. PC players are so confused. Mods are supposed to help you, not make things harder. So it should be like Christmas only allowed after Thanksgiving.
Hey!
You know no one listens to that.
Hey!
We're walking into the grocery store yesterday and being like smacked in the face with how many Christmas things they had out already. I was like, damn. Starts now. Is there a Knox distillery van near here? I feel like I see a lot of distillery ball cap wearing zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Don't have Thanksgiving here, so Christmas is year round. It's a madhouse. Okay. I don't know, those gray trousers were giving me undercover cop vibes. Like, let me check.
Hey!
All right, anything in your backpack? There's still so many just right here. checking coverall zombies. Wait. So checking coverall zombies for welder's masks, since I'm down to one. Okay, I must have your neon skirt. I think that's very important, turtle. Gosh. Everything is failing me. Alright, I have another hatchet. Down to one. Did they all break? All of my axes broke. This awful thing. Look how slowly this swings. Oh, the welding masks? So I found the like old-fashioned goggles off of a doctor zombie, and they have since gone missing. I have a memory of putting them near my welding area, and there's a container, a loot container in my welding area that has no loot when you check inside of it. But it's displaying loot. Like, it's one of those metal shelves, and it's displaying like there's an item in it. Except when there's no item in it. So I think maybe there's some issue with the goggles. And they somehow disappeared. It's either that or they're out there and I just misplaced them. And that is just that display issue is just a weird one. Bugs and BZ? I don't think so. That push to 100K would have been interesting if the car pulled one extra cell. Just an extra 5 to 10K voids, no big deal. Yeah, if it had gotten a little bit closer. I mean, I feel like at that point, an extra 5 to 10K more wouldn't have been a huge deal because I was in, like, kill grind set mode. But I'm glad it didn't. Right. It's crazy colored pants. Resting. Kind of surprised at just how many... Voice hold shift? How many zombies have seemingly come from directly north on the road. Oh my gosh, this is so... swings so slowly. I hate that's the worst. That slow swing, that's gonna get me killed, man. I'm not used to fighting with a weapon like that. I feel like I have to start my swing early. You got any jockeys? We got any military zombies out here? Two regular, boring zombies with no loot. Don't even have drugs in your pockets for me. No beta blockers, painkillers, nothing. Could this be my dart? Walking up a little bit just to kind of see what's over here. Alright. Oh, who got me? The ecto cooler. That was so perfect. I thought it broke. I was literally about to say, alright, let's go home. Broke my very last weapon. Time to leave. But you know what? It's time. It is time to leave. It's too dark. I can't see. Got you in the dark. Well, I've also had so many weapon breaks, so I was kind of anticipating it, you know? So when I heard the ding, I was like, all right. I was like, wait a second. I still have a weapon in my hand. Now, if that dart is in good condition, it still begs the question, do I drive it? Do I pull whatever is like 500 tiles north of that car down south?
Little pig, let me in.
The car is probably a trash car, so I honestly don't even have to worry about the conundrum. Deep Space Druid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like the sound of that, Deep Space Druid. Oh my gosh, that's such a long walk. It's such a long walk to the boundary camp. But this is interesting. This is like the train storage place, right? So lots warehouse loot here. And these are pretty cool buildings. I'm tempted. This is the church. Could just keep pushing. No, we must go to Muldra. I will drive a car at Muldra. There will be a Tailoring 4 book inside of pole position. Inside a locker. Someone was studying for their high-level tailoring class. Curious to know how many zombies are around Peregrine Hospital? Too many. I don't know. I don't think I've ever gone to the hospital on 16X. I've been in LV, but I spawned in LV, so I didn't have to pass near it and never got to it. Maybe 10K?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Fan of Cards, thank you for the 23 months. Pick a color, any color. Dark pink, pink, blue, purple, yellow. It's not any color. Do you plan to go to the mall? No? So on 16X with Voronoi, there's like 2.5 million zombies freestanding on the map, not counting zombies that will spawn in when you load buildings in. There's probably roughly 1 million outside LV and 1.5 million in the LV area. So I'll be way overkill if I try to clear LV. But I will say, if I ever make it to 1 million kills on this character, I'm not going to stop. We'll just keep going. Alright, gotta get home. I can't see anything. I feel like it's so... Oh, you know what it is? We probably still have nighttime winter darkness. And without the snow, it's just feeling extra dark. We'll get longer days once we get closer to summer. Don't think you've been purple yet? Holy shit, you're almost 2 years. No purple? Now is the time. Lots of green picks. That's a good pick. I need green. Alright, just another peek at the sunflowers. Alright, well watered. Compost, yes. Are for smelting. Everything's for smelting. I need, oh, we need more flint. More flint flakes. I feel like if I have the room and I see a flint node, I should just start grabbing it. I carry around a club hammer. I should just use it when I see it. Oh my gosh. I haven't had you work out or do burpees in so long. Oh. Right. 60 squats, 60 minutes of squats. All right. You ready? We got the predictions in. Oh, I need a hammer. It's not a club hammer. Right. Only a 22.5% chance to break. Don't break. Yes. The next furniture pickup break? No. No. I'm safe. Oh, that one piece, that half a piece of bunk bed, that came in so clutch. Right, I need the plaster, I need a trowel. One day I'll be Carpentry 10 and I'll be able to pick things up without the fear of breaking them. There's still a tiny bit of plaster left. Gosh, and the arrows, oh, I can't believe it. You can just use the arrows. The arrows are so awesome. I'm gonna put the cowboy hat on you. Who's this fancy lady? Having a sip of wine. Hand on the hip. I need like a small lamp right here just so it'll like illuminate her. All right, I'm going to call it here. It's a little early for me, but I'm feeling tired, so. I got a big, busy day tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow night. Plan on doing a lunch Thanksgiving. Not sure when I'll exactly be here, so check Discord. And if you missed the stream and you want to keep your streak alive, just remember to watch a tiny bit of the VOD before you jump into the new stream. Let's find someone to raid. All aboard the raid train.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
That's right. If you haven't already followed the channel or subbed over on YouTube, make sure you do it. You don't want to trust the algorithm to send you back here. You tell the algorithm what you want to see.
I just think they're neat.
And let's go over and say hi to Loop Hazard. Build 42 vanilla run. I love to see some vanilla. Engineer continued. And then YouTube. Let's get a redirect set up over here. Let's go say hi to Mr. Motivation. Shopper Inbound, Run, Rat Race, Project Zomboid. Man, Mr. Motivation was kind of like doing a lot of apocalypse and then just jumped into the rat race. And I admire his dedication to such a brutal challenge. Grinding it out. But the rat race is a fun way. I mean, well, fun is relative, but the rat race is like a good way to learn like the absolute essentials of survival. Because if you do, early on, if you don't get those essentials locked in, you're going to die. It's like, you must learn to feed yourself without looting. You must learn to make weapons and fight zombies without looting. Do it. All right. And then real quick, I'll be here, plan to be here Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. I hope you have a wonderful holiday if I don't see you. And I'll be back tomorrow.